Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up the assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the three.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Irving. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And the rejection by Lively. Jokic kicks to Watson. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Flag. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Irving. And the shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's Gordon from outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Over to the left wing. Washington kicks to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Murray. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Mavericks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Lively. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Guys, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And, Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
Pass to Jokic. And the drought. And the rejection by Lively. Thompson passes to Irving. Dallas moving it around. 1:31 left to play here in the first. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Johnson left side. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving looking over the floor. Good defense by Jokic.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And it's Gordon missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Washington. Lively sets a screen for Washington. And finished off by Lively.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Washington passes to Lively. Washington kicks to Thompson. Front past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray outside. Fires for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at the point to the left wing. Here's Flag. Scoreless thus far. And finished off by Lively.
They got to bring the double team.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Count the basket. Lively's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And here is Irving. He's got 6. Down low. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 9. Mavericks leading by 11. Irving passes to Thompson. Outside Irving. Inside, in the corner, Lively with it. Takes it inside, and the call will be against Derek Lively. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Thompson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Outside Irving to the paint. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Five to shoot. Lively's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 9. Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. Gordon against Washington. Pass to Johnson. To the inside. Watson. And Watson slams it in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Back to Lively. And again, Dallas turns it over.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Watson finds Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And it's flagged with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Irving passes to Washington. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Outside Gordon. Watson the screen. Gordon goes in, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Lively with it. Watson's there. Lively a screen on Jokic. Here's Irving. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got 8.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
To the left side wing. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Lively high post. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And yes, it's good.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Murray kicks to Jokic. 1 second left. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with PJ Watt.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
Hardaway is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Strother in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Brown against Williams. Pass to Lively. Rebound by the Nuggets. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era.
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Derek Lively. Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. And Middleton subbed in for Flagg. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Kevin?
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Williams kicks to Marshall. Middleton, a screen on Brown. Outside for Bagley. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Bagley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. Denver passing it around. On the wing, Hardaway. Clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Valanciunas inside. Defended by Bagley. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Beyond the arc. Strother, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Bagley kicks to Marshall. Bagley with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Marshall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. Here's Strother, defended by Middleton. Down low. Pass to Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Hardaway for 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Mavericks leading by 8. Williams looking over the floor. Here's Marshall. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Outside Hardaway.
2 minutes.
Brown, the pass to Brown. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. On the corner, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Brown. Williams passes to Marshall, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Out left to the wing. Back to Valanciunas. Out to the wing. Here's Strother. Defended by Bagley. Outside Hardaway. Shot to stop the run. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Christie can't make it. For Denver, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
Left side, Bagley. Pass to Middleton. Back to Bagley. And here is Marshall. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Hardaway against Christie. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Outside, Bagley. And Middleton kicks to Bagley. Brown against Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got his first basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flagg in at the small forward. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Irving with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The Nuggets trail by 14. On the wing, Murray. That one good for 2. Here's Irving. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Lively's shot is off. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Over in the corner, Washington. Thompson looking for an opening. Thompson gets it inside. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Now Lively. Thompson outside. Now Lively. And he banks the layup in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Jokic inside. Lively's there. Does not go. Irving attacking. Flag fires. Missed on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 12. Steps back. Now Jokic fires the 3. There's Jokic with range.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Lively. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. It's off. Johnson goes in. Gordon. And down goes the 3.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Drives to the hoop, and he jams it in.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Thompson outside. Washington with the screen on Murray. Thompson on the drive. Here's Lively. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Now Murray outside Jokic. Launches it. That one misses.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Now flag. Thompson. The 3 is off. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. Jokic fires. For 3. Not gonna go. Kyrie Irving. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly complete performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just...
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Here with analyst Grant Hill and... We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Grant.
Oh, BA, tonight is what... the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Watson with the rebound. Murray with it. And it's Dort picking him up. Johnson for three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holmgren against Jokic. Basket's good.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Murray finds Jokic. First quarter, just over a minute played. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
And Williams drops them both. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Here's Jokic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
From outside the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And stolen by Caruso. To the paint. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Jokic. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Outside Murray. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
SGA passes to Williams. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Holmgren outside. Shot is up. That one off the back iron and out.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Murray for three. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
And stolen by Jokic. Gordon outside. Fires for three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Driving inside. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren against Murray. This one for three. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Here's Watson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Williams looking around with one on the clock. Oh! What a hammer! Oh, man!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to. And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Jokic finds Gordon. The shot no good.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. but to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Jokic against Holmgren. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Back to Jokic. SGA with a steal. He goes up. Look at Chet finish the break.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Murray, shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. Takes a three. There's Murray with the triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Watson passes to Jokic. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Williams. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. You've got complete trust in Murray in these late clock moments. He knows how to handle his business.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Watson. SGA working through contact inside.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray passes to Jokic. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Caruso outside. Pass to SGA. Back to Caruso. Outside for SGA. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Shoots, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Here's Brown. Outside Hardaway. Jones sets a screen. Hardaway's shot is good. Now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Far from just a perimeter threat now, Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
Here's Brown. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Bruce Brown. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Denver. Brown finds Brown. Offensive board. Brown scanning the floor for the lead. The shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dort outside. Inside. Here's Caruso. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Nuggets trail by 4. Hardaway with it. He's got 5. And that one is hammered home.
How about the assertiveness from Hardaway Jr. there, electing to go with power and force? I love it.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. And another miss by Oklahoma City. For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's SGA. Here's Caruso. The putback. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Hardaway. To the inside. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Valanciunas passes to Hardaway. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Thunder with a lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. No good. Jones with some nice D.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Outside, Brown. Jones with a screen on Dort. Brown passes to Jones. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Banked it in off the glass. 14 points for Chet Holmgren.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Hardaway. Outside Jones. Launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Pass to Valanciunas. For 3, Hardaway. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Holmgren, high post. Takes the three. Bullseye! Chet hitting for three.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
SGA against Hardaway. Jones with a screen on SGA. Pass to Brown. The three is up. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Valanciunas. He's covered by Holmgren. Looking to end the run. And another miss by Denver. And stolen by Jones. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Murray. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Dort outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot from the wing. And it's Denver with another.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
On the wing, SGA, defended by Watson. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Dort. Now Jokic to tie it up. Cleared away by Dort.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
The free ball is down. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Jacks up a 3. Caruso rips down the board. Oklahoma City trailing. Now Holmgren. Oh, he can't get the layup. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Outside Watson. Here's Jokic. Now Murray. He launches. Murray from the corner.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Outside Williams. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th. Jokic. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
On the attack, SGA. Caruso fires. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Murray against Dort. Getting crafty. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jokic. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams knocks down the trifecta.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray scanning the floor. Holmgren against Jokic. Oh, he jammed it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, money!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Outside Murray. So a close game sees Denver taking this.
End of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at center. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. To the middle. And James throws it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Jamal Murray. Back to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. On the wing, Doncic. And stolen by Murray. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. James against Jokic. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. And that one, good.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Shot, high post, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Hachimura. Hachimura, the screen. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. That evens the score. 5 points in the game.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Doncic outside. James sets the screen for Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Reed. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And Doncic, here we go. From the arc, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. James has got 7 points.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and the coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Driving inside. Smart, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Johnson finds Jokic. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Can't cash in from close range. The Lakers trail. James, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. A shot, no good. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Kicks it out to James. Smart puts the pick in for James. Pass to Reeves. Back to James for 3. And LeBron nails the 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Watson, guarded by Smart, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Horrible preventable mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Doncic feeling it out. In the corner, Smart with it. Back to Doncic. Hachimura finds Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Over Gordon. Doncic, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Watson, the pass to Murray. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 5. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Smart.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Doncic outside, launches it, and Doncic with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And he drives in, and he goes big with the dunk right over Rui Hachimura.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Pass to Jokic, uncovered. Jump shot is good that time. Jokic has got 16 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic outside. In the corner, Smart with it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Jokic against LeBron. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Smart. Smart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. James outside. It's stolen by Johnson. 41 seconds left in the first half. Reeves against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Reeves. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Jokic. Lakers leading by 9. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Watson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Both free throws good from Watson. Now Doncic, 11 points in the game. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. From deep, drops in the tray. Doncic has got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Outside Hardaway. Brown outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hachimura setting the big for Smart. A three, and another three for the Lakers.
Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Hardaway passes to Brown. Back to Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hardaway has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
There's your good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allen. Second shot opportunity, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 14 points for the game. Hardaway against Doncic. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Shot from 12. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. He has 7.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
Here's Hachimura. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 11. Brown dishes to Jones. Outside Hardaway. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Hardaway has got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Hachimura, the screen. Outside for Smart. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jones, no one around him. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Pass to Hachimura. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Hardaway. For the three. Another three for Denver.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
James wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Doncic against Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Hardaway against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Unloads. Valanciunas. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive. And just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbound. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Hardaway. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jones for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Jones has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
Hachimura setting the pick for James. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting...
Come on, everyone.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And the Lakers with possession here. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Smart against Murray. And it's good, 2 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Hachimura with his screen on Gordon. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic inside. Working on James. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Johnson. And here's Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Watson. From deep, Jokic. That one misses. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Back to LeBron. Smart with this screen on Murray. The drive by James. Reeves left side. James sets the screen for Reeves. LeBron steps it home.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
The tray. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Watson. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Murray against Smart. Strong move off the glass.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Now James. It's blocked.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the fourth. With the step back. Reeves against Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Takes it from 10. Doncic there for the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
It's James. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Sorry, because who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Outside Jokic. Puts up a 3. Trained from outside.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Smart outside. Jacks up a 3. Gordon with the rebound. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 41 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic with the steal. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Johnson. Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Smart deciding where to go with it. The three goes down. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second person foul. Second team.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance.
On 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
It's good.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, the pass to Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
The Mavericks pull it in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Driving to the basket. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Here's Oklahoma City now. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Derek Lively.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Both good from the line that time. Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Dallas. Here's Flagg. To the right side. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Now here's Williams. Down low. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Thompson finds Irving. Washington a screen. Shoot from the elbow. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Kicks it out to Holmgren from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Flagg. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's Irving. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And he lays it in on the break. Irving's got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Here's Lively, and there's the drive. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Dort against Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Here's SGA to halt the run. They get the rebound. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And as we conclude the first quarter, and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving. The 3 from Thompson, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game, and the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Here's Irving, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Doesn't fall, now 4 for 6. Now here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game. From deep, SGA. Gafford grabs the miss. Irving against Caruso. Washington, a screen on Caruso. Here's Irving. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, and that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Flag. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Flag. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Flag. Now here's Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Caruso after the basket by Dallas. From deep, Holmgren. Holmgren with another miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Dort against Irving. Drives to the hoop. Puts it up from 17. And the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Dort for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Pass to Gafford. The 3 from Washington. Rejected by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Substitution on the court.
Dort with a steal. Here we go. All alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What an effort by Lou Dort in transition. Gets up the floor, makes himself the best option.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 23.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Dort. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Tries to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Williams is checked in for Dallas. Here's Christie. Hits a three-pointer. Christie's got his first 3 points of the game.
The D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
Outside, SGA. To the paint. Here's Caruso. He's off on the layup. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the league.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Right side Bagley. Christie against Dort. Lets it go from deep. And it's Christie with a 3. Christie's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The shot's good from SGA.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Marshall on the wing. Pass to Bagley. And yep, it's good. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. The quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Marshall off the mark there with a 3.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. Trailing by 17.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Now here's Middleton. Back to Williams. There's a screen by Marshall. Williams passes to Marshall. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Thunder trail by 17. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Christie. Dort, the pass to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And it's Holmgren missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Christie. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lou Dort picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And so he hits both. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Williams passes to Holmgren. Dort for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Dort with a steal. From deep, Holmgren. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Najee Marshall is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Williams. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite. But you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Thunder trail by 17. A shot from the high post, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Marshall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Williams finds Bagley. Shoots over Holmgren. Bagley, no good. The Thunder shooting at 49% so far in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Bagley. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Lets it fly from 18. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Now Bagley. Oh, got a piece of it. From deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the shake. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Bagley. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Caruso. Now Holmgren. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Bagley. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Williams against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bagley rips down the board. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Bagley rips down the board. The Mavericks lead by 10. Marshall right side. Here's Bagley. Oh, he can't get the layup. It's Dort on the wing, defended by Christie. A big triple, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that high-value three, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
Middleton. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Holmgren from deep. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Bagley down low. Holmgren's there. Going to work in the low block.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Middleton outside, and stolen by Williams. Holmgren against Christie. Now pass to Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Irving. Holmgren there for the rebound. So it's Oklahoma City now. 8-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off from three. Here's Flag. Money from three.
Assist goes to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Irving for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Irving. Reeves outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. It's deflected. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Washington. Jumps up. And then Washington with the dunk.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson. Finding a better look there.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Hachimura. Stolen by Washington. Now flagged. Here's Irving. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Austin Reeves.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lively is screen on Smart. Inside, and stolen by James. And here we go, fast break. LeBron's got it. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor. That's the kind of D
you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Shot from 16. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Lively sends a screen for Irving to the inside and finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
James the pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Offline with his three. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Thompson. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic to the right side. James outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. And the rejection by Lively. Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Irving. Driving to the basket. Off with the layup. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Thompson against Doncic. Shot from 12. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Doncic has got his second bucket.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Kevin?
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And he comes up with the deuce.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
The free throw is good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Irving looking over the floor. In the corner, Lively with it. Misses from close range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles. Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Lively a screen on Smart. Over in the corner, Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got 5.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in scoring opportunities.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, you've got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Irving with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. And here's Washington outside. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from LeBron. Doncic outside. From the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Out to Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Moving against Smart. Thompson for the triple. The Lakers with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Smart wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Smart's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. I believe the pass to Washington. Here's Flag, started by Doncic, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Lively, that's good.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Reeves outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Smart against Irving. Washington with the screen on Smart. Irving got a hand on it. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Smart puts the pick in for Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Irving. Poke loose. Out to Thompson. Lively a screen on Reeves. Thompson finds Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Hachimura, the pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Back to James. And the rejection by Lively. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. 2 on the clock. The 3 for Doncic. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. It's good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic outside. Kicks it out to James. A rebound by Washington. Here's Irving. Nice D from Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Najee Marshall's out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Williams at point guard. Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Bagley. And it's the Mavericks on the break for the tie. The shot's good from Christie. Christie's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking there.
Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Williams. Doncic kicks to LeBron. It's stolen by Bagley. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past 10 coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin, back to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Williams finds Bagley. And here is Marshall. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
James, a screen on Christie. Pass to James. Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And Williams, here we go. And Williams with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Bagley. For the lead. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic outside. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Back to LeBron. Doncic against Bagley. Doncic, no good.
hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Christie. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Reeves outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Williams passes to Marshall. Bagley with a wide-open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Williams scanning the floor. Back to Bagley. A 3-ball. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Williams. Bagley with a screen on Doncic. And Williams, here we go. Here's Bagley. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Doncic steps on the gas.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Middleton, a screen on Doncic. Here's Marshall with the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. The Mavericks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Good on the second free throw. Leaps for it. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 23.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, down low. Start against Irving. Lively. No good that time. The Lakers leading. James, the pass to Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Doncic with the steal. Pushing it up. Moving it up. Here's Smart. Got a piece of it. They get it back. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And stolen by Thompson. Looking to end the run. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. James finds Doncic. Down low. Here's Hachimura. Good work defensively by Lively. Mavericks trail by 7. Pass to Marshall. Lively sends a screen for Marshall. Lively, that's good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Irving. Doncic for the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Hachimura. Fires away from outside. And it's off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Rebound by Smart. LA has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul. Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Doncic with it. That shot, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Thompson fires, and the 3 misses. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. It's good.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Here's Hachimura. 3. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
As dynamic with the ball as anyone in the league. Kyrie there earning a trip to the line.
It's the first that brings them within single digits. Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. LeBron outside. Now Doncic. Plenty of space. Yep, that goes down.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Irving with the ball, defended by Reed. A three-pointer, good.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
And Doncic, here we go. The response triple, answers back.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hachimura. Buries the deep ball.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg.
Thank you all.
LeBron.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for him.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got
like it should be a blowout.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at small forward. And Irving gets it to go.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Irving against Murray. Watson with it. Pass to Jokic. 5 to shoot. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Good work there as it goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Watson. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Washington outside. They shoot again. Gordon pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Murray passes to Johnson. Jokic against Washington. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
No problems knocking that one down.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson scanning the floor. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game winner.
Here's Gordon. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Irving goes in to the wing, right side. Lively with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And here's Flagg outside. Drops in the three.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Gets the three ball to go. Jokic has got 10 points.
The competitive nature of Jokic coming through, he wanted those 3 points right back.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks a lot. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back over to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Murray. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Jokic, he's open. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 12.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And that one drops for him.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 12. And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray with it. Checked by Washington. Murray, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And he drives in. It's not going to go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
Murray against Thompson. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Here's Irving. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Gordon on the wing. 4-3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Screen by Lively. Irving attacking. And it's all tied up. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon on the wing. Back to Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Lively. Good D by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Got it! Jokic down low.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Irving. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Thompson against Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Klay Thompson picks one up.
There's so much Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
They get it again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Lively drops them both. Denver leading by 4. Murray up top, defended by Thompson. From deep, Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Clock at 6, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Into the lane. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you guys.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Jokic. 19 points in the game. Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Irving looking around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Irving's got 21.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic passes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Lively. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Gordon finds Jokic. Over Washington. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for the Nuggets, Tim Hardaway is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Bagley against Hardaway. And Bagley gets the three. Bagley's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams against Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here's Hardaway. And again, it's Denver converting.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Williams in the post. Defended by Hardaway. Williams misses. The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. The 3 ball. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Valanciunas. And it's a 6-point Denver lead.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Williams misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Hardaway against Williams. And here's Valanciunas. Pass to Brown. Hardaway with a screen on Christie. The 3 from Valanciunas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 6. Now here's Williams. No points yet. Good D by Hardaway. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here's Hardaway. And again, it's Denver converting.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Brown finds Brown. There's the drive. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Now Hardaway jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Hardaway's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Nembhard, he's checked in for Williams. The Mavericks have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Outside Christie. There's a screen by Marshall. Christie with the ball. Who's picked up by Jones. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Hardaway on the wing. Valanciunas sets a screen. With the floater. Christie with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Inside. Middleton outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Jones' shot is good.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
On the wing, Nembhard. Defended by Hardaway from behind the arc. That shot off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 10. Pass to Brown. The 3. Can't get it to drop.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Nembhard. Not going to go that time. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Jones, and he converts the layup. Jones has got 5.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Brown passes to Hardaway from deep three-point range. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 10. Nembhard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Hardaway's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Jones. Back to Hardaway. Right side Jones. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Washington to the inside. Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. For 3, Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him. The Nuggets lead by 14. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Out to Gordon. Launches it. Gordon with another miss. For Dallas, they've got just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Jokic finds Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that play range.
Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 11. Now Washington. Let's loose for 3. Johnson with the rebound. Gordon down low. Washington's there. Washington with a rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Flagg fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in.
Jokic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Murray. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it misses. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now Thompson for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Now Gordon. Ball stolen. Takes a 3. Jokic with a rebound.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, he misses the layup. Dallas now, time running out. Irving goes again. Jokic pulls it down. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Joker coming through. Johnson outside. Here's Gordon. Johnson outside. Now Gordon. 4 on the clock. Now Johnson. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Nuggets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Here's Irving, following that last three-pointer by Denver.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
And he drops them first.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Murray with it. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Johnson from downtown. Ooh, it misses. Lively against Murray. Outside Lively. Washington fires. And he nails it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's Denver with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
Fans have been looking forward to, Greg, for a while now. Two major star-studded teams ready to battle.
On paper, it's a very exciting matchup, and knowing these guys are ready to exceed all expectations, we could be in for a real show here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Shot on the wing, and good that time.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And Jokic gets it to go.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Hartenstein passes to Williams, and a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that. So we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Hartenstein with a screen on Gordon. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Murray against SGA. Outside Gordon. From downtown. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Holmgren. Williams passes to Dort. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nuggets leading. Watson kicks to Gordon. Jokic against Hartenstein. And again, Denver no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Going inside, Jokic with the steal. Now here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Dort. That three off the mark. Nuggets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Watson with it. Dort covering. Johnson right side. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. SGA kicks to Holmgren. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you, Kevin.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Holmgren finds SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Outside, Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Over Watson. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein is right there. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
The 17-footer. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Nuggets have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And stolen by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein in the high post. He's against Jokic. The Nuggets shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Holmgren's got 7.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Shoots it up. Jokic, no good. The Thunder leading by 7. Dort passes to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. SGA kicks to Dort. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
To the wing on the left. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Deep 2 from Murray. Johnson, the pass to Murray. Back to Johnson. To the paint, 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And another miss by Denver.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
The Thunder with another miss.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Teardrop shot. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Jokic.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us? All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Cason Wallace. Williams is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Mitchell in at the guard position. Williams, a screen on Brown. Caruso kicks to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside, Jones. No good from outside. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. This one for 3. Good on the triple. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Caruso looking for an opening. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Williams kicks to Caruso. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hardaway against Wallace. Fires the 3. Hardaway, no good. The Thunder leading by 7. Mitchell passes to Wallace. And Wallace gets double teamed. Williams a screen on Hardaway. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it back.
Connects from three-point range. Jones has got 6.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Mitchell kicks to Wallace. Here's Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. The Thunder with another miss. And here is Hardaway. Still without a basket. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Valanciunas in the high post. Takes the 3. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Hardaway.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
To the inside. The kick out to Brown, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Wallace finds Williams. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Wallace. 3 on 3. Here's Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
It's Brown on the wing. Wallace covering. Brown the pass to Valanciunas. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin, back over to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. 4 on the clock. Shoots it. The Thunder pull it in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Wallace with it. Pass to Williams. Shot from 12. Wallace down low. Working on Jones. Yep, it counts. And it's a 5-point Thunder lead. Denver's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Hardaway for 3. They get it back and stay with the play. Valanciunas.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
For three, Mitchell. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Thunder lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jones is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Dort with the ball. Here's Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Brown. Taken away by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. There's the 3. Count that one for George. George got himself on the board with 3 there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
I like their defense tonight, and you don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Hardaway passes to Brown. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Hardaway. The long shot, no good. The Thunder have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And taken away by Brown. Here's Jones. Outside Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Hartenstein with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 8, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Gordon with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here is Gordon, and stolen by Williams. And the Thunder pushing it up now. SGA. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now Hartenstein. Holmgren. Jumper is off. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Murray outside. Jokic. Layup, no good. The Thunder leading by 8. Now Hartenstein. Now Holmgren. And stolen by Murray. Here's the drive. Now Jokic. Jackson outside. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Got it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a beauty.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
Here's Hartenstein. Jokic with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Outside Williams. Hartenstein. Williams outside. Shot clock at 6. Toward outside. Shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down. Time for a quick bucket here.
None to waste.
From outside. Knocks down the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Murray fires away. Misses the 3. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Let's meet the starters for your Denver Nuggets.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. From deep, Reeves. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoff.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Jokic with it, picked up by Reeves.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
A big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Murray. Johnson finds Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 8 points.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic the screen. For 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Reeves. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Watson passes to Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Watson. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The three is up. On target from range. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Zero hesitation from
Throw it down!
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Murray, and that one drops.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
James finds Reeves. Doncic outside to the paint. Deflects the pass. James outside. 6 to shoot. Doncic against Gordon. Kicks it out to Smart. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic with it. He's got 15. Murray, a screen on James. The shot from 20 feet out. Murray inside. Again, Denver scores.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's found his ring. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in it to 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Doncic delivers from range.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. All sorts of time. And he drops that one in. Jokic has got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray inside, defended by Smart. And here's Jokic outside. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Murray against Smart. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Three-pointer. Hachimura with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui has always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Again, Jokic missing. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic with it. Checked by Gordon. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's the screen. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. The shot misses. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Jokic from downtown. Rebound by the Lakers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Reeves finds Doncic. James inside, working on Jokic. James, a screen on Gordon. Hachimura, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Misses the layup. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Doncic with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, hard work pays off for Gordon, running the floor and putting a strong finish on the fast break.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
And this is how you run pick and roll. Marcus Smart running pick and roll to perfection.
From deep, Jokic. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Rui Hachimura. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Jones' shot is good. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Brown. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Screen by James. Doncic with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Fires the three. Valanciunas down low. Check by James. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown with a steal. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Smart. Hardaway against Doncic. And here's Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Brown finds Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Good work defensively by James.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep, Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Doncic against Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Here's Hardaway. And the 17-footer goes down. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
James deciding where to go with it. And Los Angeles, another 3. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Hardaway with it. Hachimura covering. Back to Hardaway.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
Denver needs to get off a shot. And here's Brown for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Some room here for Jones. And again, it's Denver converting.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Reeves. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Smart passes to Reeves. Here's the 3. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Reeves. Smart has got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And another basket for Denver.
Yeah, mixing it up inside, and I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Outside Reeves. It's Smart on the wing. Outside Reeves. Inside. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Brown. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Doncic against Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Right side Hardaway. Comes up empty down low. No good that time. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic with it. He's against Watson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Reeves. Hachimura from long range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Murray. Murray doing tough work inside.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jokic. Murray got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. On the wing, Reeves. James outside. Doncic outside. Puts up a 3. Excellent defense there from Watson.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hachimura outside. Smart against Johnson. Now here's Smart. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail. Outside Watson. Here's Gordon. Now Jokic. Oh, it's off target. Gordon against Doncic. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. James, a screen on Gordon. James inside, working on Jokic, and he gets it to go from the low block.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Doncic there for the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James, a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic. Here comes Luka. Oh, the stop!
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Now Johnson. On the wing, Murray, defended by Smart. Screen by Gordon. Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Now Doncic. In the corner, Smart. Doncic outside. Shoots a 3.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Here's Murray. With a teardrop. Oh, Murray fighting through contact.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Doncic with it. Here's Hachimura. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic. Hachimura there for the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Doncic outside. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win, with the late victory.
LeBron, you've accomplished.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
See the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Now, here's George. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
On the wing, Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Here's SGA. It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Irving. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Now, George, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Here's Williams. Good.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Irving looking over the floor. From the line. Here's Gafford. No good. Great D that time from Hartenstein. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Irving, and the basket is good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
George, a rebound by Washington. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. He takes it in. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Now Hartenstein. He has 6. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Flag. Lets the 3 fly. Dallas, no good that time either. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Dort passes to Hartenstein. That shot off. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. In the corner, Irving with it. Here's the 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
SGA on the wing. To the left wing. Hartenstein passes to Dort. Pulls up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Flag. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Over Irving. And pairs Holmgren. That's good. On the assist by Dort.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Pass to Hartenstein. Inside. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Now here's Williams. Covered by Gafford. No good with the triple. With 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flag in at the 3. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
The Thunder leading by 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Down low. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you guys, Kyrie Irving is so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Here's Williams following the basket by Kyrie Irving. A putback. Thompson with the rebound. On its way from Irving for two. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 13 points for Kyrie Irving.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And
the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen. Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Moving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut to just one on the basket from Irving. Irving's got 16 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Rebounded by Gafford. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Back to Irving. Puts up a three. Some solid defense there from SGA. Williams against Irving. Let's go. Holmgren can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Kyrie Irving's so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Irving. No good that time. Excellent D there from Williams. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Williams for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
Oh, Jalen Williams gets a good look from that corner, and the three-point shot is pure.
Irving kicks to Washington. Thompson for the triple. Thunder with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here's Thompson. Still yet to score. Bangs home the trifecta.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
The kick out to Williams. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving from long range. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, up 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game. Left side, Irving.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
From outside the arc. And Chet Holmgren hits from deep. Holmgren's got 7.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Irving passes to Gafford. Irving finds Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Flag with it. Williams picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And what you love about Cooper Flag, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the 86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
All the officials are all over that.
The Thunder have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. The first free throw is good, and it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And so here is Dallas, following the score by Oklahoma City. Christie can't make it. Dort against Middleton. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and the rejection by Lively. It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Christie. SGA, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Middleton for 3, drills the three-pointer. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And running offense through Holmgren. Great court awareness and really unselfish.
Here's Lively. Kicks it down to Middleton. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
Just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play. A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Williams passes to Lively. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Holmgren with a screen on Williams. From about 16, Bagley with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Christie can't make it. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Leading by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That's his first foul. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Such a wide open look. Christie's got 5 now. The Thunder leading by 4.
Get the perimeter!
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the fly.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Christie with it. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The Thunder shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Irving in at the 1.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 22 points.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Stolen by Washington. To the inside. Gafford misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Williams looking over the floor. Outside, George. Pass to Hartenstein. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Flagg to tie it up. Sinks the three-pointer. It's all knotted up.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off George. Irving kicks to Washington. Screen by Gafford to take the lead. Oh, they get it back to the paint. Here's Flagg. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Knocks it loose. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
SGA against Irving. Count it!
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Washington to take the lead. He drills the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now Holmgren shoots. Gafford with the rebound. Holmgren with the steal. Rips it down with two hands.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Irving. The three doesn't go. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a one-point game. And he does not hit. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Irving fires. Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder shooting up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Hartenstein inside, covered by Gafford. And the layup is off. The Mavericks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. A three-pointer. Good.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Now Holmgren. Does not go in. Williams outside. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Alexander takes it in. Holmgren driving in.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Here's Thompson. Washington's outside. Takes the three. Hartenstein with the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Holmgren. And they'll get another chance. Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Now Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And it misses. Thompson. And did the three. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that star...
And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, BA, that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low. And it's flagged in at the three, the small forward. Here's Washington following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Connects on the 17-footer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Pass to Thompson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Washington, a screen on Smart. Here's Irving. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Washington, a screen. And that one's good. Irving's got 9 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Doncic left side. Let's go with a three. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Irving attacking. Lively with the bucket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Doncic finds Smart. James, a screen on Irving. From deep, here's Doncic. Lively grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Flag. Pass to Lively. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Thompson passes to Irving. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, BA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
And Doncic hammers it home.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Lively with a screen on Smart. Irving, the pass to Lively. And the bucket is good.
Well, very few things on a basketball court are as pretty as a well-placed finger roll.
Doncic left side from deep. Reeves. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Flag. Smart grabs the miss.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
From deep, Reeves. Washington grabs the miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Irving goes in, uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 15 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Doncic. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Irving in at the point. Washington, a screen on Smart. Here's Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 17 points in the game.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back up to you, Brian.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. Lively. Irving, the pass to Lively. Misses in close. Lakers trail by 6. It's stolen. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on Doncic. Irving with it. Guarded now by Smart. Screen by Lively. 5 on the clock. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Lively's got 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here goes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
They get it back. Lively. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Washington, a screen on Smart. The drive by Irving. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Thompson outside. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Doncic with the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Lively with a screen on Smart. Irving attacking. Here's Lively. That one no good. Good work defensively by James. Doncic outside. Screen by James. Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Thompson against Reeves. Washington, a screen on Smart. And it's Irving missing.
Well, you don't really need to try to put on a show right there. Keep it simple.
Magic ball. Flag. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. To the inside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Irving finds Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
The assist from
Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Luka and Reeves with the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out to the right wing. And here's Flagg outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Flagg's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. LeBron, attack mode. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Nembhard outside, down low. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
And what a setup. Great vision to make that pass.
It's James with the drive. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Nembhard against Smart. James with a steal. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Screen by James. It's James on the wing. Nice move. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Bagley a screen on Smart. Nembhard to pass to Bagley. From deep. Buries it from 3. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Smart looking around. Beyond the arc. And Smart nails the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's a screen by Marshall. Nembhard with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Bagley. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside Reeves. Bagley against Doncic. To the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Bagley. And he banks in the layup. Bagley's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Hachimura with a screen on Bagley. Back to Hachimura. They double him with Bagley. James passes to Reeves. Clock is at 3. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Nembhard into the lane, and he lays it up and in. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And slam dunk by James.
Well, he was tough there at the rim, and at this point in the game, you need good looks.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bagley a screen on Smart. Nembhard against Smart. Nembhard outside. Pass to Bagley from outside the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 2-point game. Hachimura from long range. He drops it from range. Hachimura's got his second basket.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Nembhard finds Bagley. Here's Flag. Fires the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. "16 seconds left in the third quarter. Reeves against Christie. And again, it's the Lakers. Nembhard outside to end the run. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Christie in at the 3. And it's Washington missing. The Lakers in the lead. James passes to Hachimura. James, a screen on Irving. Outside Reeves. He takes it in. For 3, James. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the break. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight. It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Irving against Smart. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lively. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. On the wing, Reeves. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. James, a screen on Christie. Doncic into the lane. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura with a screen on Christie. From 13. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Reeves. Doncic fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Outside Irving. Now Lively. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Christie. The triple drop. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Marcus Smart. Now Hachimura fires the 3. It's money from deep.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Lively. And he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Doncic throws it down.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Lively with a screen on Smart. Irving. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Christie against Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Using the glass to lay it in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream dream about as a kid.
So for Dallas, Bagley comes in for Lively, and Flagg subbed in for Christie. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now Doncic. Here's Hachimura, beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now Bagley. Let's loose for three. Doncic there for the rebound. It's James with the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Reeves.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. What a performance.
Luka.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Join your Friday afternoon. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Dallas Mavericks. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving at the point. That bucket in no time at all. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And both free throws good for Lively. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Denver's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points throwing up from outside here in the first. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Washington finds Irving. Dallas moving it around. Washington with the screen on Murray. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Thompson. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
And the second free throw, good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. With the floater, puts one up from 19, and it falls over the rim and in. Jokic has got 16.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the 3-ball is good. Jokic has got 19 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Flag, still scoreless. Clock at 6. Lively a screen on Murray. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Thompson with the bucket.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Pass to Jokic. Murray sets a screen for Jokic. A 3-ball. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth matches. Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
Jokic against Lively. Deep 2 from Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving passes to Lively. Lively sends a screen for Flag. Into the lane. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
Six seconds left in the first. And stolen by Gordon. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And we've got... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray outside. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
On the wing, Johnson from past the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Murray from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6 points.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Out to the right wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Jokic passes to Gordon. Lets the three fly. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 27 points. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Denver.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
On the wing, Thompson. From deep. Here's Lively. No good with the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside for Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Lively. Over Jokic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Nuggets leading by 20. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And it's Jokic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Washington kicks to Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Deep two from Murray. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Flagg throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gordon for three. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his fifth rebound in this one. Thompson in the corner. Dallas moving it around. From deep Washington. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 16. Gordon finds Jokic. Johnson in the corner. Stolen by Washington. On its way from Irving for two. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Christie is out there with Williams. Then it's Bagley, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
To the inside and stolen by Christie. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Gafford. And it's Denver with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Hardaway against Bagley. Here's Valanciunas. Rebounded by Gafford.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Williams against Hardaway. Fires from 18. Williams can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 12. Brown feeling it out a bit. Down low. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. So it's Denver now. They're scoreless since the first half. Hardaway, no good. Over in the corner, Christie. Bagley kicks to Gafford. Middleton for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Middleton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Hardaway dishes to Valanciunas. Shoots over Gafford. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Hardaway.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Christie. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Christie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Jones with the screen on Williams. Pass to Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams passes to Gafford. Over in the corner, Christie. Back to Gafford. Over Valanciunas. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Gafford. Williams against Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Valanciunas in the high post. Williams against Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. Little turnaround. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Denver leading by 9. Jones finds Valanciunas. Now Brown. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Valanciunas dishes to Hardaway. It's tipped and stolen by Christie. Bagley from outside drains the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Lively. Here's Jokic. Gordon against Lively. On the clock. And it's Gordon missing.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
To the middle, here's Lively. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Derek Lively.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
And Jokic drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Lively. And that one is off. Good defense by Jokic. Jokic polishing off the break.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
They need this. And Flag with the nice bucket inside.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Jokic, no good from 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Irving. And stolen by Murray. Goes up. The dunk to punctuate.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Denver leading by 14. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Irving. Outside Gordon. Beyond the arc. It's good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Nikola Jokic connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Got it to go off the glass.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now Jokic. The shot is off. Irving fires. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Rebounded by Lively. Mavericks trailed by 18.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Denver.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's a 13-point game. And here's Jokic from outside. Rebounded by Lively. Irving. He's off from three. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. Takes the three, and it doesn't go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one,
All right, thank you.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Is it all on the big names to win this kind of contest?
You know, many people think that's the case, but I actually am going to have the isolated camera on the others. As a certain guy would say, how much support will these stars get? That's going to be the determining factor.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the three. Murray, no good. And it's Thunder's ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. To the paint. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. SGA's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Jokic finds Gordon. And it's all from three-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for three. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Now Hartenstein. Who poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." BA, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 5 points.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Dort for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hartenstein. The Thunder with the rebound. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Dort. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. Murray from outside. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Watson. He nails it, and we're tied.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
1 second left. No good there. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Here's SGA. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Here's Williams. And here's Hartenstein. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
That one's good for 2.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Jokic, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. The kick out to Williams. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Holmgren. Here's Dort. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lots of room. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And stolen by Jokic. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Jokic with the soft touch. Floats it home. The Thunder's shooting has been great this game. 58%. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Here's Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 4.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
Hartenstein against Jokic. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. There's Murray with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's SGA missing.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The Thunder have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson finds Jokic. Now here's Murray. From behind the arc. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
3 points.
And now a 4-point Nugget lead.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he can't stop the run as that one misses. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Drains the triple.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, it's pretty accurate.
Here's SGA, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Ooh, Shea, showing no fear inside.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 17.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Here's Jokic. And no good. good, trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Murray. Gordon outside. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
I'll tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problems for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Brown comes in for Johnson. Brown, he's checked in for Watson. And Hardaway is subbed in for Murray. Now here's SGA. 15 points in the game. Holmgren against Gordon. Williams from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Gordon. And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Williams with it. Here's SGA. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And that's 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Brown can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Here's Holmgren on the attack. Good on the shot. Holmgren's got his first points in this one.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Hardaway from outside. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 7. Holmgren outside. Inside. Off with the layup. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. On the wing, Brown. Over Williams. And again, it's Denver missing. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back over to you.
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
Caruso, he's checked in for Holmgren. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Shai probing. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
The drive by Brown. Brown against Williams. Brown passes to Valanciunas. It's good. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Pass to Williams. Plenty of space. Brown grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Under trail by 9. Williams passes to Williams. Outside for SGA. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Denver with a rebound. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A little contact never seems to bother Brown. I mean, he's such a hard-nosed player. I love his attitude.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. And he sinks the second. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoot from the baseline. And he hits the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.